별이자 나의 호주니까 지금 이 시련도 결국엔 잠시니까 너는 언제까지나 지금처럼 밝게만 빛나줘 우리는 너로 따라 이긴 밤을 수놓고 너와 함께 날아가 When I'm without you I'm crazy 자 어서 내 손을 잡아 We are made of each other baby You are my universe And I just wanna fall with you first You are my universe And you know that inside My universe My universe coming by it just to stay in the click. So don't delay, act now, supplies are running out. Allow if you're still alive, 6 to 8 years to arrive. And if you follow the make, we got tomorrow. But if we are the shine, you might as well be walking on the sun. So don't delay.
Please provide a warm welcome for your MC, first senior mentor, Fiona McGinnis.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the 2025 First Robotics Competition and this year's challenge, Reefscape, presented by Haas. We've got some great teams competing here this weekend. Many veteran teams and 2 rookies. Let's give a hand for our rookie teams. We have teams here from all over California, as well as Arizona, Nevada, Hawaii, Mexico, Canada, and China. Reefscape is part of our ocean-inspired season, First Dive, presented by Qualcomm. Qualcomm is proud to partner with First to inspire students to make waves with your innovations and transform into confident leaders. A big thanks to Qualcomm for their nearly 20 years of support in investing in your future. And we're very excited to partner with our Reefscape season presenting sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation. As a leading CNC manufacturer, Haas knows the skills you develop during this season create success. Whether it's helping you prepare for today's game action, an F1 race, or exploring the depths of the ocean, Haas is proud to support the first robotics competition teams around the world. A big thanks to Haas and all of our donors, from the largest companies to small businesses and individual donors, who support First and First teams every season with sponsorship and volunteers. We really couldn't do it without you. Now it's my pleasure to introduce our first speaker, Oxnard Harbor District Commissioner, Selena Zacharias.
Good morning, everyone. How are you? Is everybody excited? Well, as he mentioned, my name is Selena Zacharias, and I have the honor of serving as your Harbor Commissioner for the Port of Hueneme. Welcome to your Port of Hueneme, where we ship in bananas, blueberries, and beamers. We are so excited to be here with you. On behalf of my fellow commissioners, our Port CEO, Kristen Dekas, we welcome you all. We'd like to extend a special shout out to the teams who have made it out from Ventura. Can we hear Ventura? Ventura County? How about Los Angeles? How about Northern California? How about Arizona? Whoa! Hawaii, Nevada, Canada, China, and Mexico. Thank you so much for being here. On behalf of the Port of Hueneme, we have what we call a community benefits fund in conjunction with the city of Port Hueneme, and this is how we're able to make this sponsorship available to you all. This year's competition, Dive, aligns perfectly with the Port's mission. It inspires the next generation to develop technology solutions for ecological challenges by furthering strengthening and synergy between technology, education, and collaboration. At this time, I'd like to please call up Mrs. Velma. Velma, as you all know, has spearheaded this endeavors for so many years, and on behalf of the Port of Hueneme, we'd like to present her a very special certificate for her years of service to you, the community, to our future workforce. Velma, congratulations.
Thank you.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
Please welcome our next speaker, Ventura County Supervisor, Vianney Lopez.
Good morning, students. On behalf of Ventura County, I want to welcome you all to this wonderful place. I'm proud to represent this part of our county, and I want to wish you all the best. You all make us proud no matter where you're from. So good luck today, and on to the next one. And I want to thank First Robotics and the Port of Hueneme for holding this event and inspiring all of us to support you and do better. Congratulations.
Please welcome the City of Port Hueneme Mayor, Jess Lopez.
Good morning. I'm here with City Councilwoman Laura Hernandez as well, representing the City of Port Hueneme. Welcome. Welcome to the Port Hueneme Robotics Competition, exciting annual co-sponsored event with the Port through the Community Benefit Fund from both great organizations. We are thrilled to have you from the friendliest city by the sea. Kicking off the competition. Look forward to this growing every year. So welcome. I know some of you guys are from far and from close, so welcome to our great city. We wish all the teams the best of luck as we showcase your creativity, your teamwork, problem-solving skills, and have a fantastic competition. Good luck to all the teams. Laura, you got something?
I just want to echo the congratulations to Velma for her retirement. I've been working with her since, I don't know, for the last 5 years at least. We're going to miss you, but we're welcoming her new replacement, and best of luck to you, Velma.
Thank you.
Please welcome the City of Oxnard Mayor, Louis MacArthur.
Thank you. Good morning, everyone. Man, I am looking around. This is like the varsity sport for STEM, right? So proud. I heard Mexico's in here. All the other international representation we have in this city. It's just absolutely magnificent to see that here. And thank you to the Port for putting this on and everybody else involved. I hear the City of Oxnard, and we're like the big brothers of Port Hueneme. I'm certainly one that wants to bring in and make this city and this jurisdiction a cultural destination. And having the first robotics competition here in our port does exactly that. It brings everybody from, just like everybody here representing the various countries are here, and I'm just so excited to be part of it. I brought my little girl, she's right here. She's a future, she wants to be an engineer or an architect one day, so this is like perfect, right here. And there she is, my 8-year-old little girl, Scarlett. So thank you, the Port, for putting this on. I'm so proud to be part of it. Thank you.
Please welcome our next speaker from the office of Senator Monique Limon, District Representative Angelica Cisneros.
Good morning, everyone. Buenos dias. Welcome, everyone. On behalf of Senator Monique Limon, she welcomes everyone to Ventura County. And thank you to the Port for putting this event together. And have fun.
From the office of Assemblymember Steve Bennett, please welcome District Director Patty Quiros.
Hi, good morning, everyone. Patty Quiros from the office of Assemblymember Steve Bennett. He is the representative for West Ventura County in the California State Legislature. And on his behalf, I just want to thank the Port, thank First Robotics for really creating this space and environment where youth can thrive, where youth can really put those skills to work and pursue their passion for STEM. So on behalf of Assemblymember Bennett, thank you, and welcome to Port Hueneme.
Please welcome our final speaker, Cale Macias, Technical Director of NAVFAC XWIC.
Good morning. Super excited and happy to be here. This is my second time being here. And for those of you experiencing this for the first time, it's absolutely incredible what these teams are going to do. Before I get started, I would like to thank many who made this possible. Definitely the Port of Hueneme, the Navy Labs, as well as the cities and FathomWorks for hosting such an incredible venue. Also would like to thank all the volunteers that made this happen from the referees to the judges to all the folks helping out. Thank you. Round of applause. Also, Velma, she is such a pillar on making this happen. Thank you, Velma. We're definitely going to miss you, but you're not going to go too far. Also like to thank Angel, who's taken a big role from one of the Navy labs, who's been incredible making this happen. And then lastly, in addition to the mentors and the coaches, round of applause for them, please. I'd also like to thank the teachers and the parents. Thank you so much for supporting your kids in the possibility of pursuing a STEM career. So, I'll make this part quick. I want to connect what all these teams are doing here today and just how important it is, not only for the Navy labs, but also industry and the world. These skill sets that they put into practice to be able to compete here. And I love this year's theme, Dive Into, and then the Reefscape. We literally do these type of things day in and day out all over the world, where we are trying to inspect things, fix things, and using robotics to do that really helps us tremendously. It removes people from a very dangerous situation, but also, too, using robotics and what you're going to see today makes it repeatable, and we get incredibly good information from it. Also, too, we use these type of systems for disaster recovery and disaster response. So as you watch the news and you see us sending in these type of systems, they make a huge difference on recovery efforts and removing people from a very, very dangerous thing. So anyways, to the teams, thank you for what you're doing, inspiring. You are our future workforce. What you're learning and what you're doing is so very much needed. I applaud you. And then also, too, lastly, I know it's a competition, and so I wish each and every one of you the best success. Thank you.
Please welcome Port of Hueneme representatives for a check presentation.
Really quickly, everyone, we just want to thank you again for allowing us this opportunity. The Port and the City of Hueneme, through the Community Benefit Fund, have been proud to host this event in the friendly city by the sea. So thank each and every one of you. These are the friendly faces that make it happen. And on behalf of the Port of Hueneme and the City of Hueneme, we want to be able to present this check in the amount of $5,000 to First Robotics to further your efforts and continue this great competition here. So thank you, everyone.
Now it's time to recognize our volunteers in the blue shirts. Please welcome the judges, led by Judge Advisor Ellen McIsaac. The judges want to hear your stories, your successes, and challenges. This is a distinguished group from companies and organizations where you may want to work someday, so go network. Judges, thank you for your time and efforts. You've got a difficult task with this competitive group of teams. There's another group of volunteers you'll get to know here on the playing field. Their job is to ensure fair play, enforce the rules, and help all teams compete intensely while remembering their gracious professionalism. Their rulings are final, and there will be no video reviews. Please welcome your referees, led by head referee Rick Sisk. Along with a fair competition, safety is also a priority at First. We want you to have fun and be safe at the same time. Helping us achieve that, please welcome our safety managers, Arno and Joaquin. Here at the event, we'd like to make sure you and your team have a safety plan. Mentors, please communicate your safety plan and designate a meeting place with your team. And congratulations to this year's Safety Animation Award winners, Team 1986, Team Titanium from Lee's Summit, Missouri, will play their winning animation tomorrow during the playoffs. We have one award which recognizes an individual student and not a team. It's the Dean's List Award. Dean's List nominees, please stand and let's give them a round of applause. Thank you all for being such terrific leaders. As always, let's make sure everything you do at the tournament reflects gracious professionalism. The nominees for the Woody Flowers Finalist Award, which was created in honor of Woody Flowers, the originator of gracious professionalism, will be honored during this weekend's award ceremonies. Throughout the competition, please maintain Woody's legacy by acting with gracious professionalism. Mentors nominated by their team are the Woody Flowers Finalist Award contenders. Winner will receive a blue banner, a trophy, and a shirt signed by all of you. Woody's signature look was a shirt he'd ask everyone to sign, and we want you to carry on the tradition for our Woody Flowers Finalist Award winner. Please stop by Pit Admin and sign the shirt today. Mentors and coaches, you are critical to the FIRST experience. You've helped set the culture at FIRST and are part of the far-reaching support system we've built for students around the world who are realizing their dreams. We know that many of you also mentor teams from other FIRST programs, FIRST Lego League and FIRST Tech Challenge. A big thanks to all of the mentors and coaches for your dedication on behalf of all FIRST programs. Finally, some venue housekeeping and safety reminders before we get started. Please note the location of the emergency exits, fire extinguishers, or there's a fire extinguisher at the scoring table and at Pit Admin. And the first aid station is also located at Pit Admin. Safety is everyone's responsibility, so please help us keep walkways and exits clear. And if you see something unsafe, like a tripping hazard or a spill, please correct the issue immediately or ask Pit Admin for help. It's important for everyone to have a safe, supportive, and enjoyable time here. If anything or anyone is making you feel uneasy, don't hesitate to reach out for a trusted adult for assistance. The FIRST community cares for one another, so if you notice someone who seems to be having a tough time, take a moment to check in and see how you can lend a hand. Together, we can ensure that this event is safe for everyone. Before we power on the robots, please stand for the national anthem of the United States of America, performed by Yana Lunabau from Team 1159. And here to present the colors is the Ben Morale Battalion Sea Cadets.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fights o'er the rampart we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets revelled, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the
Are you ready to play Reefscape? Let's power up the robots and start the competition. The other voice you'll be hearing this weekend is our game announcer. Please welcome Benjamin Browdy.
Good morning, Port Hueneme. Let's meet the teams in our first match.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 1 on our Red Alliance 2543.
From Chula Vista, California, sponsored by Navarre, North Island, Qualcomm, and RTX, it's Titanbot.
Joining them is 1388.
From Arroyo Grande, sponsored by DoD STEM, Phillips Flooring American, and Jeffrey Kaplan MD Pediatrics, it's Eagle Robotics.
And closing out our Red Alliance is 610.
From Toronto, Ontario, Canada, sponsored by Crescent School Family and Friends, it's Crescent Coyotes.
Over on our Blue Alliance, starting it off is 3255.
Sponsored by Uva Family, Qualcomm, and Caterpillar, it's the Super Nerds.
Joining them is 399.
Sponsored by Rev Robotics, NASA, and DoD STEM, it's Eagle Robotics.
And closing out our Blue Alliance is 2375.
From Phoenix, Arizona, sponsored by Ping, Craig and Christine Hughes Family Foundation, and the Arizona Taxpayer, it's Dragon Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Starting off qualification match 1, robots are moving in autonomous. Blue side of the field, we have one placement on L4, 610 places on an L2, and L1 from Titanbots. 5 seconds to go. Can any more coral get on those reefs? Super Nerds barely enough time to put it on. Starting off, Teleop 23-19. Blue has a slight lead, but it's still anyone's game. 1388, Eagle Robotics places an L4 coral. Same with 610 for the Red Alliance. That's 10 more points. 399, Elevator extended with an algae in their robot going to the processor. Super Nerds going to their net, putting an algae up there. Oh, it drops. Titanbots on top of an algae. They pick it up, going to their processor. 610 and 1388 placing L4 corals for the Red Alliance. Super Nerds, algae in hand, going to their net again. Can they get it in? Yes, they do. 2375 Dragon Robotics lining up with the blue reef, placing an L3 coral. 1388, L4 for red. 610 lining up, another L4 for red. 2375 lining up. There slightly falls off. Super Nerds lining up, placing another L4 coral. Two more L4 corals going on for the Red Alliance. It's 84-66 with a minute 10 remaining. Red has a slight, 84-71. Very small lead by Red. Super Nerds lining up, another L4. Titanbots putting an algae in their processor. Red Alliance has put two algae in their processor now, meaning they're ready for cooperation if Blue does the same. 2375 placing another L3 coral for the Blue Alliance. Super Nerds L4. On the red side of the field, we have Eagle Robotics doing some defense on 610 on 2543 next to their coral station. Algae up in the air from a human player. Super Nerds going to their coral station. We have 20 seconds to go. That sonar ping means it's time to climb. 128 to 120. Red has an 8-point lead. It really is anyone's game. Super Nerds lifting it to the air on a deep cage. They're up. Red side of the field. Can anyone get up in the last moment? 5 seconds to go. 3, 2, 1. Official scores coming out in a moment. And scores coming up on the big board. It's the Red Alliance winning qualification match number 1, 145 to 140. Gaining 4 ranking points, 3 from winning and 1 from autonomous.
For those unfamiliar with this year's challenge, here's the game animation to help explain the objectives and scoring.
Welcome to the 2025 First Robotics Competition game, Reefscape, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to earn points by harvesting algae, seeding coral on their reef, and returning to their barge to ascend to the ocean's surface. Alliances earn additional rewards for meeting specific scoring thresholds and for cooperating with their opponents. Prior to the start of the match, teams can choose to hang a shallow cage or a deep cage on their barge. Robots start each match at their starting line and may be preloaded with 1 coral. During the first 15 seconds of the match, robots are autonomous and can be programmed to leave the starting line, remove algae from their reef, and place coral on their reef. If all enabled robots on an alliance leave the starting line and score at least one coral in auto, the alliance earns the auto ranking point. During the following 2 minutes and 15 seconds of the match, drivers control their robot. Robots can place algae in their net and collect coral from human players at their coral station to place on their reef. Coral placed higher on the reef are worth more points. If an alliance can score enough coral on all 4 levels, they will earn an additional ranking point. Robots can also deliver algae to their processor. Once processed, the algae can be taken by the opposing human player and scored into the net. When 2 algae are delivered to each processor, both alliances earn a co-op point. The co-op point reduces the number of coral needed on the reef to earn the ranking point and influences a team's rank in the tournament. As time runs out, robots race back to their barge to hang on their cage and ascend to the ocean surface. Points are awarded to robots that can hang on a shallow cage, and even more points are awarded to robots that can hang on a deep cage. An alliance that scores enough barge points will earn the barge ranking point. The alliance that earns the most points overall wins the match.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 2. Up first on our red alliance is 1452.
From Los Angeles, California, sponsored by Boeing, it's the Omni Cats.
Joining them is 9452.
From San Diego, California, sponsored by Booz Allen and Hamilton, NASA, and RobNet Education Foundation, it's LHS Steel Stingers.
And closing out our red alliance is 702.
From Culver City, California, sponsored by JPL, NASA, and the Culver City Educational Foundation, it's the Bagel Bites.
Over on the blue alliance, starting it off is 9534.
From Henderson, Nevada, sponsored by Gene Haas Foundation, Chick-fil-A, and NASA, it's Wolves Robotics.
Joining them is 3863.
From Newbury Park, California, sponsored by Boeing, Navair, and the Gene Haas Foundation, it's Panther Robotics.
And closing out our blue alliance is 4400.
From Torreon, Mexico, sponsored by Grupo Simsa, Peñoles, and Colegio Cervantes, it's Robotics Peñoles.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Qualification match number 2, 4400 racing over, placing L4 for the Blue Alliance. One cage swinging around. Looks like 702 is on the opposite side of the field. Robotics heading over to their coral station. Autonomous ending, 20-60, Blues in the lead. 38-63, racing over to take algae off of the blue reef to make room for coral. 702 Bagel Bites doing the same for the Red Alliance. The Omnicats lining up, gonna place a coral on their reef. Bagel Bites putting an algae up in the red net. Robotics is lining up with the blue reef. Looks like they may be trying to get an algae off. Omnicats about to place an L3 for the Red Alliance. Looks like they get it on and take an algae off. Robotics picking up a coral, moving over to line up, and they get an L3 placement. We have 702 Bagel Bites, as well as 9452 Steel Stingers trying to place an algae. Neither of them go in. Robotics just placed an L2 coral for the Blue Alliance. Robotics lining up once again, while 702 Bagel Bites places an L4 for the Red Alliance. With a minute remaining, it's 52-29, Blues in the lead by a decent margin. Steel Stingers with a coral stuck in their robot is doing defense on the blue side of the field. Bagel Bites placing L4 for red, trying to gain. Omnicats also lining up for the Red Alliance. L1 placement from 3863. With 30 seconds to go, 66 to 39. Blue in about a 25-point lead. Robotics lining up with it, trying to climb. We have about 15 seconds to go. A lot of robots in the barred zone. Bagel Bites lifting up into the air. They're up. Robotics trying to grab that cage. 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. Robotics falling down right in the last moment.
Just a reminder, if you are a volunteer, please check in at the volunteer table. Coming up, it's the Blue Alliance winning qualification match number 2, 77 to 56. The Red Alliance getting the Barge bonus ranking point. Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 3 on our Red Alliance, 3759.
From Inglewood, California, sponsored by St. Mary's Academy, the Hannon Foundation, and RTX, it's Smart Bots.
Joining them is 10147.
From Glendale, California, sponsored by AESA, it's ARM Bots.
And closing out our Red Alliance is 2102.
From Encinitas, California, sponsored by Nordson, Viasat, and the Gene Haas Foundation, it's Team Paradox.
On the Blue Alliance, 6885.
From San Diego, California, sponsored by Qualcomm, Northrop Grumman, and the Intuitive Foundation, it's the Pilots.
Joining them is 5817.
From Fresno, California, sponsored by ADCO Manufacturing, Sanger Unified School District, and West Coast Products, it's Unirex.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance is 498.
From Glendale, Arizona, sponsored by Betchel, the Arizona Diamondbacks, and Higbee Cases, it's the Cobra Commanders.
Streisand. Barbara Streisand.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Starting off autonomous, Paradox moving up. Their coral drops. Blue side of the field, Unirex places an L4. Paradox coming back, but no coral in hand. Oh, they are on top of an algae at the end of autonomous. Blue has a slight lead, 16-9. Hopefully Paradox can get off, start playing their match. The Pilots lining up with the Blue Reef. Unirex picking up an algae from the ground, presumably to place in the processor. 101.47, trying to push Paradox off of that algae. Hopefully they can get them off without tipping them over. Unirex with an algae going over to their processor. We have Cobra Commanders lining up for an L4 placement. They retract back. Armbot still trying to get Paradox off. Algae going up from a human player into the red net. Smartbots places, but it falls off. Cobra Commanders placing an L1 coral. Unirex getting that algae into their processor. We have the Pilots with a coral in their bot. It looks like it may be stuck. Paradox is off of the algae. They now have it in their hand, putting what was hindering them into the processor for 6 more points for the Red Alliance. With a minute to go, Blue has a 10-point lead, but it still could be anyone's game now that Paradox is able to score coral. Algae coming off of the Blue Reef by Unirex, trying to clear it up for coral placements. Paradox trying to get an algae into their processor. They're now heading over to the coral station. We have the Cobra Commanders doing some defense on the red side of the field with 30 seconds to go. Blue still has a lead. Paradox trying to climb a little bit early. Hopefully they can get up. Unirex, coral in hand, going up, trying to place L4. They get it on. We only have 20 seconds to go. It's now endgame. 54-31. Blue is still in the lead. Cobra Commanders lining up with their cage. 3, 2, 1. Official scores coming out in a moment. Scores coming up. It's the Blue Alliance taking qualification match 3, 63-35. Gaining an autonomous bonus ranking point on top of the 3 for their achievement.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 4 on the Red Alliance 2485.
From San Diego, California, sponsored by Qualcomm, the Intuitive Foundation, and Clark Construction, it's Overclocked.
Joining them is 9772.
From Winnetka, California, sponsored by AGBU Organization, Raytheon, and Boeing, it's Titans Robotics.
And closing out the Red Alliance is 2839.
From Escondido, California, sponsored by Escondido Charter High School, Qualcomm, and Northrop Grumman, it's Daedalus.
On the Blue Alliance, 5137.
From San Marcos, California, sponsored by Nordson Corporation, Viasat, and the Gene Haas Foundation, it's Iron Kodiaks.
Joining them is 6560.
From Irvine, California, sponsored by Expert Coatings and Graphics, the Gene Haas Foundation, and SolidWorks, it's Charging Champions.
And closing out the Blue Alliance is 114.
From Los Altos, California, sponsored by Google, it's Eagle Strike.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Autonomous starting off, 51-37, reaching out to place a coral. It drops down. Daedalus ramming into the Red Alliance driver station. Not much movement on the field at the moment. Autonomous ends 6-3. Blue has a slight lead. Daedalus lining up with their coral station, lining up now at the reef to place. 114 drops their coral. 65-60, grabbing an algae. Coral also in hand, dropping that algae. Looks like they're gonna go place. Daedalus trying to play. Oh, it falls right off of L4. 114 getting an algae in the processor for the Blue Alliance. Daedalus, another coral in hand, lining up to place. Charging Champions. They drop their coral, but they line up again, ready to place. Eagle Strike, trying to pick up an algae off their reef, clean it up for more room for coral placements. Charging Champions lining up with the blue reef to get an L3 placement. They get it on. Daedalus, another coral in their robot. Looks like it may be stuck. They get it out. Only one robot on the red side of the field moving. Hopefully the other two can get operational soon. 51-37 is on top of an algae. Maybe one of their alliance members can get them off. Charging Champions. Pops the algae. But they're lining up again. They drop their coral. 51-37 lining up for an L4. Can they get it on? They get it on. Daedalus lining up with a red reef to place. We have about 45 seconds to go. Blues in the lead, 41-17. 114 with an algae going up to their net. Can they get it in? Yes, they do, with a big throw in the air. Iron Kodiak zooming over to the barge zone with 30 seconds to go. Trying to climb. Daedalus crashing into their corals. That sonar ping means it's endgame. We have two blue robots lining up with deep cages. Let's see if they can get up in the next 15 seconds. Charging Champions seems to have the cage hooked on. 5 seconds to go. Robots aren't in the air just yet. 3, 2, 1. Match 4 ends with no robots in the air. Because coming up, it's the Blue Alliance winning qualification match 5, 50, qualification 4, 54 to 22.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 5 on the Red Alliance 6657.
From Visalia, California, sponsored by Sherpa Packaging, Tulare County Office of Education, and the City of Visalia, it's Robotics.
Joining them is Team 4.
From Van Nuys, California, sponsored by the Gene Haas Foundation and Disney Imagineers and RTX, it's Team 4 Element.
And closing out our Red Alliance 8768.
From Fresno, California, sponsored by Chevron, the Fresno County Superintendent of Schools, and C-Tech High School, it's C-Tech Titans.
Over on the Blue Alliance, starting it off is 3598.
From Sacramento, California, sponsored by O'Reilly Auto Parts, SES Robotics Incorporated, and the Sacramento City Unified School District, it's SES Thematic Eliminators.
Joining them is 4414.
From Ventura, California, sponsored by the Gene Haas Foundation, DoD STEM, and FabWorks, it's High Tide.
And closing out our Blue Alliance is 2584.
From Calabasas, California, sponsored by the Gene Haas Foundation, John Deere, and Bay Systems, it's Flame of the West.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, dive!
Starting off qualification match 5, 2584, placing an L4 Coral, 6657, L1 for the Red Alliance. Flame of the West has an algae, and they place it in the net in autonomous. 12-10, Red has a slight lead going into Teleop. Team 4 lining up with the Red Reef. High Tide with a Coral in hand, taking an algae off, picking up the algae. Oh, they dropped the Coral. Team 4 trying to remove algae from the Red Reef, while 8768 drops a Coral, but it lands in L1. High Tide has a Coral stuck in their robot. They're currently holding an algae. 6657 picks up a Coral. Looks like it may also be stuck. They get it out. 3598 lining up with the Blue Reef with a Coral. They get it on L4. High Tide trying to get that algae out of their butt next to the processor. They get it out, but the algae pops out of the processor. Team 4 removing more algae from the Red Reef. High Tide with a Coral lining up with the Blue Reef. Oh, they're now picking up an algae from the ground. 8768 with a Coral lining up. Oh, it drops and falls down. High Tide gets that algae in the Red processor. They now have a Coral, picking up an algae. Gonna try to get that algae in the processor again. Can they do it? Yes, they do. 3598 seems to be lining up to climb with 45 seconds to go. Blue is in the lead by a solid margin, but Red could still pick this up. Team 4 Element picking up an algae from their reef. We have 8768 trying to place an L4 Coral. Algae in the Red Alliance's processor. "20 seconds to go. Blue in the lead, 82-48. Algae up in the red net. Another algae up in the red net, all from the human player. High Tide is now lining up to climb in the blue barge zone. We have 5 seconds to go. Can they make it up? 2, 1. More's coming up. It's the Blue Alliance winning 96-73. The Blue Alliance getting the Barge bonus ranking point, and the Red Alliance getting the Autonomous bonus ranking point.
Let's meet our teams for match number 6. Starting on our Red Alliance, 991.
From Phoenix, Arizona, sponsored by Brophy College Preparatory School, it's Bronco Bots.
Joining them is 988.
From Las Vegas, Nevada, sponsored by Clark High School, First Nevada, and ProGlow, it's Steel Phoenix.
And joining them is 8015.
From Shanghai, sponsored by the Shanghai Qibao Dwight High School, 3M, and Triblast Education, it's the Cheetahs.
Over on the Blue Alliance, 9599.
From Beijing, China, sponsored by Family, it's Colorful Panda.
Joining them is 8119.
From Imperial, California, sponsored by the Imperial Unified School District, Imperial Valley Community Foundation, and Noise Figure Research, it's Tiger Robotics.
And closing out our Blue Alliance is 8891.
From Oceanside, California, sponsored by CTE, Nordson, and Qualcomm, it's the Wild Raccoons.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Qualification match 6, 80-15, the Cheetahs lining up with the Red Reef to place. They get an L4. Blue side of the field, we have Colorful Panda lining up with the Red Reef. Oh, there's drops. Autonomous ending, 10-3. Red has a slight lead. All robots moving on the field. Tiger Robotics trying to get Algae off their reef, clear it up, but we have Wild Raccoons. Looks like they may be doing the same. Oh, they get an L4 Coral. Bronco Bots moving over to the blue side of the field, start playing some defense on Wild Raccoons. The Cheetahs getting a Coral from the red Coral station. Bronco Bots back on the red side of the field. Tiger Robotics with an Algae going to their processor. We have Wild Raccoons with an Algae going to the blue net. The Cheetahs picking up yet another Coral in this match. Algae going up into the red net from a human player. We have Tiger Robotics still clearing the field of Algae and giving it over to the red human player. Wild Raccoons lining up for an L4 placement. They get it on. A minute 15 to go. Very small lead from blue, 50-33. It could still be anyone's game. Colorful Panda placing an L3 for the Blue Alliance. We have more Algae for the Red Alliance going up into their net. Steel Phoenix with a Coral in their bot going over to the reef. Bronco Bots back on the blue side of the field. Looks like they might be trying to defense. They're back on their side. We have a bot down. Wild Raccoons is on their side in front of the Coral Station. Hopefully, the Blue Alliance can keep up their lead with the other two robots. Tiger Robotics for the Blue Alliance lining up for an L2. It drops. The Cheetahs picking up another Coral, moving over to the Red Reef. We have 30 seconds to go. 68 to 47. Red is slowly gaining. Bronco Bots positioning to be parked. 81-19 awaiting their turn to get Coral from their Coral Station. The Cheetahs with a Coral in their bot. We only have 10 seconds to go. Will any robots try to climb? 72 to 52. Blue is still in the lead. 5 seconds. Can the Cheetahs get this last second Coral? It falls down. 3, 2, 1. And scores coming up. It's the Blue Alliance winning this qualification match 74 to 54.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 7. Up first is 10120.
From Shanghai, China, sponsored by the Shanghai United International School, Jianneng Shipyard, and Cool Fresh, it's Wolf of the Wolf.
Joining them is 5515.
From Shanghai, China, sponsored by the high school affiliate to Shanghai Jiaotong University and China Urban Youth Robotics Alliance, it's Blue Power Robotics.
And closing out our Red Alliance is 2658.
From San Diego, California, sponsored by Glenn W. Bailey Foundation, Bristol Myers Squibb, and North County Waterjet, it's eMotion.
Starting off our Blue Alliance is 1159.
From Alhambra, California, sponsored by Boeing, the California Institute of Technology, and Ramona Convent Secondary, it's Ramona Rampage.
Joining them is 5025.
From San Diego, California, sponsored by Messeri Enterprise, Mystica Family, and the McSweeney family, it's Pacific Steel.
And closing out our Blue Alliance is 6658.
From Los Angeles, California, sponsored by RTX, Boeing, and ACO, it's Eagle Rock Robotics.
drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Starting off this match, we have Ramona Rampage lining up. We have Blue Power Robotics placing an L4 Coral. Emotion seems to be in the blue barge zone. That may be a problem. Blue Power Robotics at their Coral station as Teleop starts red with a slight lead, 16-9. Emotion on the blue side of the field doing some defense. We have Wolf of the Wolf picking up a Coral from their Coral loading station and lining up with the red reef. Same with Blue Power Robotics. An L1 falls off for red. Emotion doing some heavy defense next to the Coral station on the blue side of the field against Ramona Rampage. Blue Power Robotics with a Coral that seems to be stuck in their robot. Wolf of the Wolf lining up with the red reef, getting ready to place an L3. A minute and a half to go. Scores are remarkably close, 29-20. Emotion not moving on the blue side of the field. Hopefully they can get back up and running, continue their defense. Pacific Steel with a Coral lining up for an L1 placement. There, they get it on. Blue Power Robotics still have a Coral in their butt. Wolf of the Wolf lining up, about to place another L4. They get it on, smooth placement. Emotion being pushed by Blue Power Robotics on the blue side of the field. Blue Power now going through the blue barge zone. We have Eagle Robotics parked in the blue barge zone as well. They go through once again, hitting those cages like there's no tomorrow. 65-30, Blue is currently in the lead with 45 seconds to go. Pacific Steel heading over to the Coral station. Blue Power Robotics caught up in the blue barge again. Wolf of the Wolf getting a Coral from their Coral station and heading back over to their reef, continuing those cycles. Blue Power pushing a blue robot in the blue barge. It's now endgame. Blue Power Robotics still on the blue barge, pushing a blue robot out. Scores are now remarkably high for the Blue Alliance due to foul points, 171-34. We have 5 seconds to go. Can anyone climb? Wolf of the Wolf getting up in the air at the last second. Official scores coming out in a moment. Team 5515 will be getting a yellow card for egregious violation of the rules. scores coming up. It's the Blue Alliance winning this qualification match, 177-42. A new event high score with 156 points in fouls, getting 4 ranking points, the last one from Barge. And the Red Alliance getting an autonomous bonus ranking point.
Let's meet our teams for match number 8, starting on the Red Alliance, 3881.
From Kailua, Kona, Hawaii, sponsored by West Hawaii Explorations Academy, PCS, Advanced Home Theater Global Hawaii, and Department of Defense, it's the Shark Bots.
Joining them is 6766.
From Shenzhen, Guangdong, China, sponsored by Atom STEM, Wira, and UIC, it's Atom Storm.
And closing out our Red Alliance, 5817.
From Fresno, California, it's Unirex.
Over on our Blue Alliance, starting it off is 3747.
From San Diego, California, sponsored by Nordson, Leidos, and the Del Mar Rotary Club, it's the Millennium Falcons.
Joining them is 4201.
From El Segundo, California, sponsored by Da Vinci Schools, SpaceX, and the Gene Haas Foundation, it's the Vitruvian Bots.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance is 2543.
From Chula Vista, California, it's Titan Bot.
Before we begin our match, teams, remember to stay clear of the walkways if you are taking pictures. If you'd like to take videos or pictures of matches, please do so from the stands. We are ready for the match. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, dive.
We're starting off this match. Atom Storm and Unirex both heading over to the Red Reef. Blue side of the field. Not much movement happening. Atom Storm going back to their coral station, picking up a coral. The teleop period starting 16-9. Red with a slight lead. Coral coming out of the field by the Shark Bots. Unirex with an algae in hand going over to the processor. We have the Millennium Falcons over at their coral station. Unirex with another algae heading over to the processor. Sharkbots, coral flying out of their intake. Millennium Falcons getting an algae off of the blue reef. Titanbots picking up a coral from their coral station. Millennium Falcons still trying to clear that reef of all of its algae. We have Atom Storm lining up with their coral station. Unirex trying to pick some coral up off the ground. But instead they decide to clear algae from their reef. Sharkbots picking up another coral, lining up with the blue reef. Millennium Falcons picking up a coral from the ground, lifting it high in the sky. Let's see if they can place it. Some algae's in the way. Hopefully they get it on. We have a minute to go, 67-49. Blue has a slight lead. Hopefully they can keep that up for the rest of the match. Coral stuck in Millennium Falcon spot. They decide to do defense on the red side of the field, knocking into Atom Storm, causing them to lose their coral. Titanbots holding an algae and a coral, lining up with the blue reef. Unirex placing an L4 coral for the Red Alliance. Other side of the field, Vitruvian bots placing a lot of L3 coral rapidly. With 30 seconds to go, they just got another one on. 85-60, Blue still in the lead. Millennium Falcons doing some heavy defense on Atom Storm next to their coral station. Titanbots lining up getting ready to climb. Let's see if they can get up. Millennium Falcons doing the same for the Blue Alliance. And we have Sharkbots lining up with a shallow cage for Red. Titanbots up in the air, Sharkbots up in the air. 3, 2, 1.
Strange in your neighborhood. Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters. If there's something weird and it don't look good, who you gonna call? Ghostbusters. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Afraid of no ghosts. If you're seeing things running through your head, who can you call? Ghostbusters! An invisible man sleeping in your bed. Oh, who you gonna call? Ghostbusters! I ain't afraid of no ghosts. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters! If you're all alone, pick up the phone.
And scores coming up. It's the Blue Alliance winning this qualification match 120-99. The Blue Alliance getting a barge bonus ranking point and the Red Alliance getting an autonomous bonus ranking point.
Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters! You've had
Let's meet our teams for match number 9, starting on the Red Alliance, 114.
From Los Altos High School in Los Altos, California, it's Eagle Strike.
Joining them is 610.
From the Ontario District in Canada, it's Crescent Coyotes.
And closing out our Red Alliance is 702.
With their robot Bubble Bite, it's Bagel Bites.
Over on our Blue Alliance, starting it off is 9452.
Last year's Port Hueneme regional winners, it's LHS Steel Stingers.
Joining them is 2839.
From Escondido, it's Daedalus.
And closing out the Blue Alliance is 3759.
From St. Mary's Academy, it's the Smart Bots.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Qualification match 9. Bagel Bites zooming over to their reef. Same with 610. Coral dropping down, but not making it on to level 4. Bagel Bites crashing into the field perimeter. Another Coral drops for the Red Alliance. Autonomous ending 9-9. It's tied up. Daedalus with a Coral in hand, going up to the Blue Reef. 610 getting a Coral on L4 and then taking an algae off. Steel Stingers popping an algae up. Oh, it drops down. But on the Red Alliance, we get an algae in the net. Steel Stingers seems to be just removing all of that algae from their reef, trying to pop it up into the blue net. That one makes it in. Bagel Bites lining up to take an algae off of the red reef. Coral falling down, making an L1 from Eagle Strike. 610 lining up for an L4. It falls off. Daedalus has a Coral stuck in their chassis. Hopefully they can get that out before the match ends. 37-59, also a Coral stuck in their algae. Daedalus now doing defense on the red side of the field. But looks like they're on their way back now. 114 lining up to pick up an algae. Steel Stingers putting another algae up in the net. Oh, it falls down and bounces over to the red side of the field. Smart Bots with a Coral trying to place it. Steel Stingers taking the last algae off of the blue reef. Daedalus still doing some defense on the red side of the field. 702 placing an L3 for red. 610 and 702 both trying to get Coral. We have 114 stuck on top of an algae. Seems to be a common trend today. 45 seconds to go. Red's in the lead, 88-30. Coral dropping down from Bagel Bites. Looks like they're going to try to get Eagle Strike off of that algae. Hopefully they can do it. But Daedalus is still doing some defense. We have 30 seconds to go. Red just broke 100 points. Steel Stingers placing an L4 Coral falls down. Eagle Strike is now up. They have a Coral. Let's see if they're going to place that. That sonar ping means it's time to dive. 15 seconds to go. 102 to 48. Red's in the lead. Blue, we have Steel Stingers trying to climb. Hopefully they can get up in the next 5 seconds. I think they may be off the ground just barely. 3, 2, 1. Official scores will be out in a moment.
it take to feel this alive? Every day we're gonna try. What does it take to feel this alive?
And scores coming up. It's a Red Alliance winning 106-54 with 4 ranking points. The bonus one coming from Barge.
Let's meet our teams for match 10 on the Red Alliance 2375.
From Phoenix, Arizona, it's Dragon Robotics.
Joining them is 4414.
2023's Houston Championship winners, it's High Tide.
And closing out the Red Alliance is 10147.
From Glendale, it's the Arm Bots.
Starting off our Blue Alliance is 399.
From Lancaster High School, it's Eagle Robotics.
Joining them is 2102.
From the San Diego Academy, it's Team Paradox.
And last but not least, 6560.
With their robot mechanical persuasion, it's the Charging Champions.
Take a break.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, dive.
High Tide moving over to the Red Reef, placing an L4 for Red. We have a coral drop on the blue side of the field. Charging Champions, they're lined up, but they don't seem to have a coral in their butt. Starting off Teleop 19-6, Red is in the lead. Eagle Robotics with a coral going up to the Blue Reef. They get it on. High Tide has a coral in their butt. Can they place it? Yes, they can. That's another L4 for the Red Alliance. Smartbots taking algae off, or Dragon Robotics taking algae off of the Red Reef. 101.47 picking up a coral from their coral station and placing it in L1. Hopefully it stays. There it goes. Blue side of the field, we have Eagle Robotics getting coral from their coral station, as well as Team Paradox placing an L3 coral. At a minute 30 to go, teams are tied up 33-33. Charging Champions doing defense on the red side of the field. High Tide picking up a coral, placing it on L4. We have Eagle Robotics picking up more coral. Paradox doing the same for the blue side of the field. Charging Champions doing some heavy defense on High Tide, trying to prevent them from picking up any coral. But High Tide can get coral off of the ground, so they still have one in their bot. Charging Champions switching over to Dragon Robotics. Paradox doing some quick cycles on the blue side of the field at their reef once again. L4 placement and zooming back over to their coral station. High Tide picking up a coral from the ground as Charging Champions rams into them. 21-02, placing an L4, but it falls down into L1. That's still going to be some points for the Blue Alliance. Eagle Robotics picking up more coral from their coral station. We have Dragon Robotics doing defense on the blue side of the field. With 25 seconds to go, Red is in the lead, 109-64. High Tide getting ready to climb as that sonar ding goes. They may be slightly off the ground, but it doesn't seem like they're fully off yet. 101-47, now parked. 2-1. Official scores will be out in a moment. Scores coming up on the big board. It's the Red Alliance winning 117-78, getting 5 ranking points, the autonomous bonus and the barge bonus. That sends High Tide up to rank 1, 23-75 up to rank 14, and 101-47 up to rank 25.
We have an FLL demonstration over by the drone cage and Navy demo area behind the stands in the lunch area. Go check it out. Let's meet our teams for match 11, starting with 498.
The Cobra Commanders.
Joining them is 8015.
2023 Istanbul Regional winners, it's the Cheetahs.
And closing out our Red Alliance is 8768.
From Fresno, it's C-Tech Titans.
On the Blue Alliance, starting it off is 9772.
From AGBU Manugian Demirjian School in Winnetka, California, it's Titans Robotics.
Joining them is 1452.
With their robot LeBron, it's the Omnicats.
And last but not least, 9599.
Coming in from Beijing, it's Colorful Panda.
drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Qualification match number 11. We have Coral going up in the air on the red side of the field. 1 L4 place, 2 L4 place. Blue side, Colorful Panda lining up. They don't seem to have a Coral in their robot. As teleop starts, 23-3, red is in the lead. We have the Cheetahs lining up to take some Coral. Same with C-Tech Titans. Titans Robotics now doing defense on C-Tech Titans on the red side of the field. Colorful Panda lining up, placing an L3, while the Omnicats line up for an L4. Hopefully they get it on. They get it on. C-Tech Titans placing a Coral for the Red Alliance, 498, with a Coral lining up at the Red Reef. Colorful Panda lining up for an L3 placement, but it drops down, sadly. We have the Omnibots taking some algae off the Blue Reef. C-Tech Titans trying to intake some Coral. Titans Robotics still doing defense on the red side of the field. They're now in their barge zone, making those cages fly around. 498 trying to place an L4. Let's see if they can get it on. The Cheetahs lining up for an L4. They get it on for the Red Alliance. A minute 15 to go. Red's in the lead by 30 points. Omnicats has a Coral stuck in their robot. Hopefully they can get that out. Colorful Panda zooming over to the Blue Reef, ready to place. Titans Robotics doing defense on C-Tech Titans while they try to pick up a Coral. C-Tech Titans now trying to line up, but Titans Robotics is in the way. Cheetahs going to pick up a Coral from their Coral station. Colorful Panda placing L3 once again. They get that on. Little bit of a traffic jam on the red side of the field at the Coral station. Seems like 9772 isn't moving at the moment. 498 doing defense on the blue side of the field now against Colorful Panda, trying to prevent any more Coral. We only have 20 seconds to go, and it looks like 498 is getting ready to do a deep cage climb. They have 10 seconds to make this happen. Hopefully they can do it. Colorful Panda getting ready to park. 498's in the air. 3, 2, 1. Qualification 11 ending 97-28. Official scores will be out in a moment. Scores going up on the big board. It's the Red Alliance winning with a score of 98-32. Getting 5 ranking points. Bonuses coming from Auto and Barge.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 12, starting on the Red Alliance 498.
Cobra Commanders.
Joining them is 8015.
It's the
No,
Yeah.
these are not the right numbers. There we go. Starting on red is 8119.
Their robot's named Tiger Shark. It's Tiger Botics.
Joining them is Team 4.
With their robot Ara, it's Team 4 Element.
And closing out the Red Alliance is 5025.
From Cathedral Catholic High School, it's Pacific Steel.
Thank you. Over on our Blue Alliance 6657.
Arbor Botics.
Joining them is 5137.
From Mission Hills High School, it's the Iron Kodiaks.
And closing out our Blue Alliance is 1388.
Eagle Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Qualification match 12, 66-57, about to drop a coral in L1. 51-37 misses an L4 placement, but that L1 does go in for the Blue Alliance. No movement on the red side of the field. Starting off Telly-Op, tied up 3-3. Team 4 Element lining up with a coral. Oh, it falls off of the L2. 1388 Eagle Robotics. There's misses, but falls in L1. Pacific Steel placing an L1, but it falls off. Eagle Robotics trying to get an L4. They get it. 66-57. Trying to pick up an algae, almost ending up on top, but they end up picking it up. Gonna go place it in their processor. They get it in. Algae going up into the blue net and the red net from human players. Tiger Botics with an algae going over to their processor, getting it in. 51-37, taking algae off their reef. Team 4 Element with a coral, trying to put that up on their reef. They get it on L2. The teams now have the cooperation bonus. That means they only need 3 of their reef levels to have 5 or more coral for the coral bonus ranking point. 81-19 is stuck on top of something. It may be a coral, I can't really tell. Team 4 Element trying to place an L3 coral on the red reef. Let's see if they can get it on. 50-25 placing L1 for red. 1388 with a coral, raising up their elevator to the 3rd level, and they get it on. We have 45 seconds to go. Blue is in the lead, 79-35, with 2 of their 3 required levels on their reef to get a coral bonus ranking point. Let's see if we can get our first coral bonus ranking point of the day. 51-37, placing L2 for the Blue Alliance. They get it. They now have 3 out of the 3 levels with the cooperation bonus. 1388, getting ready to climb for Blue. 51-37, doing the same. We have 10 seconds to go. Three, 2, 1. The match ends with 2 robots parking at the last moment. And scores coming up on the big board. It's the Blue Alliance winning this qualification match 105-43. Getting 5 ranking points. The bonus ones coming from Autonomous and from Coral. That's, I believe, the first Coral ranking point of Port Hueneme Regional. Sending 1388 up to rank 1, 5137 up to rank 9, and 6657 up to rank 16.
Let's meet the teams on our Red Alliance, starting with 6885.
From Academy of Our Lady of Peace in San Diego, California, it's the Pilots.
Joining them is 2485.
Their robot's name is Nessie. It's overclocked.
Joining them is 4400.
From Torreon, Mexico, it's Robotics Peñoles.
On the Blue Alliance, starting it off is 10120.
They're a rookie this year. It's Wolf of the Wolf.
Joining them is 6658.
From Eagle Rock High School, it's Eagle Rock Robotics.
And closing out our Blue Alliance, 3598.
From Sacramento, California, it's SCS Thematic Eliminators.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Red side of the field, Robotics placing an L4. 68.85 is on top of Overclocked. Blue side, the Systematic Eliminators have a coral, but it looks like they can't get up to the reef. Autonomous ending. Red is in the lead, 16-9. They get out from underneath the pilots. They have a coral with them, and their elevator is extended. 66.58 has a coral stuck in their chassis. Hopefully they can get that out. Overclocked, expelling their coral. We have Robotics taking up another coral for the Red Alliance. 66.58 now doing defense on the red side of the field. 35.98 placing an L4 for Blue, while 101.20 places an L3. 35.98 Systematic Eliminators once again lining up for a 4th level placement. Hopefully they can get that on. They do. Then we have 101.20 trying to put a coral on L4. They get it on. 35.98 once again lining up. Their cycles are fast. 4,400 Robotics coming from Mexico lining up once again with a coral in hand for L4 placements. Overclock's elevator seems to be permanently extended for the duration of this match. Hopefully they can get that down operational. Oh, they get it down. They're now picking up a coral and getting back in the game. 4,400 placing an L4 for the Red Alliance. 68.85 placing L2. Overclocked lining up. They have some part stuck in their butt, but hopefully they can still make it. They place an L3. 50 seconds to go. It's tied up 59-59. It really could be anyone's game. Overclocked L3 placement. Systematic Eliminators lining up for an L4. We have Overclocked now lining up to pick up an Algae. 4,400 placing an L4 for the Red Alliance. Algae up in the net by Overclock. 30 seconds to go. They're turning it around 77-69, increasing their lead as fast as they can. Parts actively falling off of their robot, but they're still moving with an L3 placement. 4,400 getting ready for L4. It falls down. 20 seconds to go. 81-72. Only a 9-point lead by the Red Alliance. 35.98 getting ready to climb. They're up in the air for the Blue Alliance. 4,400 placing an L4 for the Red Alliance. Overclocked lining up for an L3 placement. Only 3 seconds. 2, 1. And all 3 red robots seem to be in the barge zone. Scores coming out in a moment. And scores are coming up. It's the Red Alliance winning this qualification match, 98-90. Sending the pilots up to rank 3, Overclock to rank 24, and Robotics to rank 11, getting 5 ranking points, both the barge and the autonomous bonus. Blue Alliance just getting the barge bonus ranking point.
Let's meet our Red Alliance, starting with 5515.
Blue Power Robotics.
Joining them is 991.
Here comes the stampede. It's Bronco Bots.
And closing out the Red Alliance is 3881.
The Shark Bots.
On the Blue Alliance, 2658.
From Rancho Bernardo High School, it's E-Motion.
Joining them is 9534.
Wolves Robotics.
And closing out our Blue Alliance, 988.
Steel Phoenix.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Blue Power Robotics lining up with the red reef. 2658 E-Motion driving away from their barge zone. Blue Power has another coral in their butt. They placed an L4, but they don't place the next one. Teleop is beginning 10-3. Red is in a slight lead. 988 Steel Phoenix hitting a shallow cage from the Red Alliance. Sharkbots placing L2 for Red. 95-34 doing some defense on the red side of the field. We have E-Motion with a coral lining up with their reef. Steel Phoenix doing the same. Blue Power Robotics just placed an L4 for the Red Alliance despite the defense from 95-34. Oh, 95-34 hitting the driver's station on the red side of the field. Blue Power placing another L4. E-Motion still trying to line up to place that coral. Let's see if they can do it. Steel Phoenix with a coral going up to the red barge zone. Blue Power Robotics at their driver's station, now driving towards the reef. Wolves Robotics playing some pretty heavy defense on Shark Bots. Blue Power placing another L4 for the Red Alliance. We have a minute to go. The score is 37-3. Red is in the lead. Emotion moving around now. Still hasn't placed that coral. Blue Power lining up for another L4. And they get it on. Shark Bots lining up with the Red Reef again. Bronco Bots next to the blue barge zone. 95-34. Wolves Robotics going back to their side of the field. We have Blue Power lining up for an L4 placement. There's an algae between them and the reef. Steel Phoenix pushing an algae around their end of the field. Shark Bots dropping a coral while trying to pick it up. Dropping once. Charm. Oh, it falls out once again. 15 seconds to go. It's now endgame. We have Emotion trying to get up on a deep cage. Shark Bots trying to climb on a shallow. 5 seconds to go. Can they get up? They're up in the air. 3, 2, 1. Official scores out momentarily. Scores coming up. It's the Red Alliance winning this match 51-9. Getting 4 ranking points, including the barge bonus, sending 3881 up to rank 21.
Let's meet our Red Alliance, starting with 3255.
From Escondido, it's the Super Nerds.
Joining them is 2584.
They aspire to inspire its Flame of the West.
And closing out our Red Alliance, 8891.
From Oceanside High School, it's the Wild Raccoons.
On our Blue Alliance, 6766.
Their robot's name is Dinosaur. It's Atom Storm.
Joining them is 3863.
The Ventura County 2024 regional winners, it's Panther Botics.
And closing out our Blue Alliance, 3647.
The Millennium Falcons.
Take a look around me, taking pages from a magazine. Been looking for the answers ever since we were 17. You know the truth can be a weapon to fight this world of ill intentions. A new answer to the same question. How many times will you learn the same lesson? I think they got it all wrong. We just gotta hold on and on and on and on. 'Cause we're gonna be legends, gonna get their attention. What we're doing here ain't just scary, it's about to be legendary. Yeah, we're gonna be legends, gonna teach them all a lesson. Got this feeling in our souls we carry, and it's about to be
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Qualification match 15. Millennium Falcons racing over but not placing a coral. Adam Storm dropping theirs. Wild Raccoons taking algae off the reef. Coral flying everywhere. Algae up in the red net from 2584. And Super Nerds getting a last-minute coral on L4 for the Red Alliance. Scores are 20-9, Red in the lead going into teleop. Millennium Falcons lifting a coral into the sky. Hopefully they can place that. Flame of the West grabbing a coral from their coral station. Super Nerds and Flame of the West both getting ready to place. Super Nerds getting L4. Flame of the West for an L3. They get it on. Panther Robotics placing L3 for the Blue Alliance. Flame of the West getting another coral. Super Nerds taking algae off, dropping it, putting a coral on the L4. Adam Storm with an algae in hand heading over to their processor. Wild Raccoons trying to pick up a coral from the coral station. Super Nerds already back at the red reef. There's algae flying into the red net from the human player. We have a minute and a half to go. Red is at 73, Blues at 36. Flame of the West placing L3, Super Nerds placing L3, and Wild Raccoons placing L4 all at the same time. Millennium Falcons with a coral in their bot trying to pick it up. Panther Robotics placing L3 for the Blue Alliance. Adam Storm heading over to an algae. Flame of the West dropping their coral. Super Nerds placing L2. Millennium Falcons with a coral stuck in their bot are now doing defense on the Super Nerds on the red side of the field. Adam Storm placing a coral, placing an algae in their processor. Blue has now completed the cooperation bonus. Red has not though. 101 to 74, Red's in the lead. Millennium Falcons doing some defense. Algae flying out of the field on the red side. Adam Storm getting ready for another algae in the processor. Super Nerds getting ready to climb at the barge zone. We have Millennium Falcons going through the red barge zone back to the blue side of the field and getting ready for a climb of their own. Red is currently in the lead, 116 to 80. We also have Panther Robotics trying to climb. They're hooked onto their cage. Super Nerds is in the air. Wild Raccoons sitting in the red barge. We have just under 10 seconds to go. Panther Robotics is also in the air. 2-1. Ending the match with one red and one blue robot in the sky on a deep cage.
There's a black man with a black cat living in a black neighborhood. He's got an interstate running through his front yard. You know he thinks he's got it so good. And there's a woman in the kitchen cleaning up the evening slime. And he looks at her and says, hey darling, I can remember when you could stop a cloud. Oh, but ain't that America? For you and me, ain't that America? Something to see, baby, ain't that America? Home of the free, yeah. Little pink houses for you and me. Oh, yeah, for you and me. Just like everything else, those old crazy dreams just kinda came away. Oh, but ain't that America? You and me.
And scores are coming in. It's the Red Alliance winning this match with a score of 138 to 104. They're getting 5 ranking points, 1 bonus from Barge and 1 bonus from Autonomous. Blue Alliance getting a bonus from Barge. That sends Flame of the West up to rank 2, Wild Raccoons to rank 10, and the Super Nerds to rank 13.
Well, there's people and more people. What do they know? Go to work in some high rise and vacation down at the Gulf of Mexico. Oh yeah. And there's winners and there's losers, but that ain't no big deal. 'Cause the simple man, baby, pays the thrills, the bills that kill.
Let's meet our Red Alliance, starting with 4201.
Their robot's name is Loch Ness. It's the Vitruvian bots.
Joining them is 9599.
A family and community team from Beijing. It's Colorful Panda.
And closing out our Red Alliance, 5817.
From Sanger West High School in Fresno, California, it's Unirex.
Over on our Blue Alliance, starting it off is 1159.
It's not due at midnight, it's due at 11:59. It's Ramona Rampage.
Joining them is 702.
From Culver City High School, it's Bagel Bites.
And last but not least, 6560.
The Charging Champions.
I hear the drums echoing tonight, but she hears only whispers of some quiet conversation. She's coming in 12:30 flight. The moonlit wings reflect the stars that guide me towards salvation. I stopped an old man along the way, hoping to find some old forgotten words or ancient melodies. He turned to me as if to say, hurry boy, it's waiting there for you. It's gonna take a lot to drag me away from you. There's nothing that 100 men or more could ever do. I bless the rains down in Africa. Gonna take some time to do the things we never The wild dogs cry out in the night as they grow restless, longing for some solitary company. I know that I must do what's right, sure as Kilimanjaro rises like Olympus above the Serengeti. I seek to cure what's deep inside.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Starting off this match, 42-1 placing out 4 for red, and 58-17 also doing the same on the blue side of the field. 702 is lined up. We have Charging Champions coming over, but they don't seem to have a coral with them. One more coral falling down. 23-9, red in the lead. 42-01 wanting to defend their position as rank 6. 702 dropping a coral. Unirex placing an algae in the processor. We have Vitruvian bots lining up and putting a coral on L4. Charging Champions, theirs falls down. Bagel Bites getting an algae in the blue net. Charging Champions back at it again, getting ready to place. Will they get it on? Yes, they do. Vitruvian bots get a coral out of their chassis that was stuck there for a bit. Bagel Bites taking algae off of the blue reef. Charging Champions getting an L3 coral for the Blue Alliance. A minute and a half to go. Red is in a lead, 49-29. Red Alliance has placed at least 2 algae ready for the Qualification bonus in their processor. Blue has not done that yet. Charging Champions lining up, taking an algae off of the reef, have a coral, getting ready to place and get it on the L3. 42-01 placing L4 for red. Charging Champions getting ready to pick up another coral. We have Bagel Bites lining up with a blue reef, trying to place an L4 coral. It drops down and lands an L1. Vitruvian bots get lining up for an L2 placement, but it falls out. Colorful Panda and Vitruvian bots both grabbing coral at the same time from the coral station. Unirex placing on L4. There's a coral stuck in Vitruvian bots robot, but they get it out. 45 seconds to go. Red is in the lead, 82-53. Charging Champions placing an L3 for the Blue Alliance. Their alliance partners, Bagel Bites, getting a coral and moving over to their reef. 25 seconds to go. Some bots are thinking about climbing. Ramona Rampage sitting in their barge zone. Panda trying to take an algae off the reef with a coral in their intake. We have Vitruvian bots dangling around with their deep cages, and they're off the ground for the Red Alliance with just 5 seconds remaining. 702 trying to get up. Can they get up? 3, 2, 1. And it looks like they may be touching the ground. Scores coming out in a moment.
Says that she's never afraid. She really doesn't like to wait. Not really into hesitation. Pulls me in enough to keep me guessing. Oh, and maybe I should stop and start confessing. Confessing, yeah. Oh, I've been shaking. I love it when you go crazy. You take all my inhibitions. Baby, there's nothing holding me back. You take me places that tear up my reputation. Manipulate my decisions. Baby, there's nothing holding me back.
And scores are coming up. It's the Red Alliance winning with a score of 109-70. Getting 5 ranking points. The bonuses coming from Autonomous and Barge, sending Vitruvian bots up to rank 3.
We took it way too far. I know we'd be alright. I know we would be alright if you were by my side. And we stumbled in the dark. I know we'd be alright. I know we would be alright. 'Cause if we lost our minds and we took it way too far, I know we'd be alright. I know we would be alright if you were by my side. We stumbled in the dark. I know we'd be alright. We would be alright. Oh, I've been shaking. I love it when you go crazy. You take all my inhibitions. Baby, there's nothing holding me back. You take me places that tear up my reputation. Manipulate my decisions. Baby, there's nothing holding me back. There's nothing holding me back. I feel so free when you're with me, baby.
Let's meet our teams in Qual 17, starting with 50-25.
When in doubt, duct tape it out. It's Pacific Steel.
Joining them is 23-75.
From Phoenix Union Bioscience High School in Phoenix, Arizona, it's Dragon Robotics.
And closing out our Red Alliance, 28-39.
Daedalus.
Life's like a road that you travel on. There's one day here and the next day gone. Sometimes you bend, sometimes you stand, sometimes
Over on the Blue Alliance, 81-19.
From Imperial High School, it's Tiger Robotics.
Joining them is 37-59.
With their robot Smarty, it's the Smart Bots.
And closing out our Blue Alliance is 14-52.
The Omni Cats.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Smart Bots lining up with the Blue Reef. Pacific Steel placing an L1 for the Red Alliance. Daedalus moving over to their reef. And Pacific Steel seems to be in the blue barge zone. Autonomous ends who are 12-3 red with a slight lead. Pacific Steel getting back to their side of the field. Daedalus lining up with the red reef, placing an L4 coral. Tiger Robotics getting ready to take an algae off of their reef. 2375 has a coral possibly stuck in their robot. Tiger Robotics clearing the reef of algae as they do most matches. Placing it in that processor. Omnicats getting an L4 coral for the Blue Alliance. 50-25, placing an L1 for red. 2375, lining up with the red reef. It drops down. 81-19, taking the second to last algae off the blue reef. Daedalus picking up a coral from their coral station. Pacific Steel doing the same. 1452 trying to get an algae off their reef, the last one there. Tiger Robotics with the coral in hand, getting ready to place. They're just trying to get lined up. It drops down. 2375 has the coral. They're lifting it up, and they place it on L2. Daedalus with the coral also for the Red Alliance. A minute remaining. We're almost tied up, 55-59. Blue with a very slight lead, 58-59 now. Daedalus trying to place L4. Oh, it's spinning on top of the reef, and it falls off. 81-19 and 37-59, picking up coral and placing it on the blue reef. We get an L3 from SmartBots. 2375 has a coral once again. It's now endgame. Scores are still remarkably close with only a 9-point difference, blue being in the lead. Let's see if any robots try to climb. Omnicats with the coral in their bot. 5 seconds to go. 3, 2, 1. Matches end with 3 blue robots parked and 1 red robot parked. scores are coming up. Is the Blue Alliance winning this match 80-65, getting 4 ranking points, sending 1452 up to rank 32, 3759 to rank 35, and 8119 down to rank 33.
Let's meet our teams for match 18, starting with 5137.
Their robot's name is in Swedish. It's the Iron Kodiaks.
Joining them, 2543.
From Chula Vista, California, it's Titanbot.
And closing out our Red Alliance is 3598.
The SES Thematic Eliminators.
Over on the Blue Alliance, 4414.
Surfing in from Ventura, it's High Tide.
Joining them is 6657.
Arbor Robotics.
And closing out our Blue Alliance is 2102.
2024 Port Hueneme Regional Finalists, it's Team Paradox.
Drivers behind the lines in Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, dive.
High Tide lining up for an L4 placement. One falling from Paradox. 35.98 getting ready to place. They make it on for the Red Alliance. Paradox bouncing around on the blue side of the field. We're starting off Teleop 16-12 red with a 4-point lead. High Tide placing L4 51-37, about to do the same for the Red Alliance. They get it on. High Tide's trying to get an algae off of the reef. They now pick up the algae, have a coral, place the coral on L4. and move the algae into their processor all in one swift motion. We have 51-37. The Iron Kodiaks getting ready to place an L3. They get it on. Titanbot putting an algae in their processor. Team Paradox has a coral in their chassis. Hopefully they can get that out. Titanbot with another algae going to processor. They don't make it in. Human players throwing algae up on either side of the field. Scores are basically tied up in a minute and a half to go. High Tide picking up more coral from the ground. We have Iron Kodiaks placing a level 4 coral. Titanbot getting ready to place a coral as well. Let's see what level they go to. It looks like they're going to go for level 4. They get it in. Somatic Eliminators trying to do the same for the Red Alliance once again. High Tide placing an L3 for the Blue Alliance. Somatic Eliminators gets theirs on. A minute to go, 74-68. A slight lead from the Blue Alliance. Algae into the processor from Paradox and then into the net straight away by the human player. Somatic Eliminators dropping their coral. High Tide placing an L2 coral, picking another one up off the ground and placing another L2. Iron Kodiaks lining up for an L4. And Titanbots gets their L4 at the same time as Iron Kodiaks. We have 20 seconds to go. The scores are still close. It's now time to climb. Paradox is almost in the air. They may be having some trouble. Somatic Eliminators also try to line up. We only have 10 seconds to go. Scores are less than 15 points apart. Somatic Eliminators is in the air. Titanbot trying to get in the air. 3, 2, 1. Ending the match. 3 robots in the sky. 2 on red, 1 on blue. Official scores will be out in a moment. This is going to be a close match. Scores are coming up on the big board. It's the Blue Alliance winning 121-115 just by slight margins. No penalties awarded to any alliance. Blue Alliance getting a barge and autonomous bonus ranking point. Red getting the same, sending High Tide up to rank 1, 66-57 to rank 10, and 2102 to rank 31, sending Titanbots down to rank 13, Iron Kodiaks down to rank 14, and the Somatic Eliminators down to rank 25.
Let's meet our Red Alliance, starting with 2658.
It's Emotion.
Joining them is 2485.
Overclock.
And joining them is 6'10",
2013's world champion, it's Crescent Coyotes.
On our blue line, starting it off is 1388.
In rank 2, it's Eagle Robotics.
With them is 8015.
From Shanghai Qibao Dwight High School, it's the Cheetahs.
And closing out our blue alliance is Team 4.
Team 4 Elements.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Starting off the match, Overclock moving over to the reef. Same with Crescent Coyotes. On the blue side of the field, the Cheetahs place an L4 coral. 610 lined up for the beginning of teleop at their coral station. 16-6, Blues in the lead starting off the match, but it can change around very quickly as Team 4 Element tries to take some algae off of the blue reef. An L4 placed by 610. Overclock slightly missing theirs. 1388 getting an L4 for blue. 4 has that algae. 610 placing another coral on the 4th level. The Cheetahs doing the same for the Blue Alliance. 610 already getting another coral back. 2485 removing some algae from their reef and moving it to the processor. Now they're picking up a coral. 2658 doing some defense on the blue side of the field, trying to mess up the Cheetahs L4 placement, but they get it. Team 4 Element now has another algae. Warlords, or Overclock, spun around for a second, but they have another coral in their ball now. Crescent Coyotes placing an L4 for the Red Alliance. 1388 trying to do the same. They do it for the Blue Alliance. We have about a minute remaining. Blue is already at 103 points. Red is at 40. They have done the Qualification bonus, so they only need 3 levels completed to get a coral ranking point. The Cheetahs lining up to place L4, but 2658 doesn't want to let that happen. They're doing some defense. Overclocked, lining up, taking an algae off of their reef and bringing it over to the processor. Crescent Coyotes coming up to the red reef with a coral. The Cheetahs lining up on the blue side of the field. Team 4 Element next to an algae near their processor, trying to get that in. Overclock getting an algae into their processor. Whoa, major collision between Overclock and Eagle Robotics on the blue side of the field. With 20 seconds to go, it's now endgame. Blue has 157 points. Red has 89. 1388 trying to get up in the air with less than 10 seconds to go. Overclock and 2658 are parked. 1388 is in the air. 3, 2, 1. The match ends. The last moment, Eagle Robotics climbing. coming up on the big board. It's the Blue Alliance winning this match. 182-95. That's a new event high score with only 36 points of penalties, sending Eagle Robotics up to rank 1. Cheetahs up to rank 14, and Team 4 Element to rank 26. They got 5 ranking points, the bonus ones coming from Autonomous and the Barge.
Let's introduce our Red Alliance, starting with 9772.
Their robot's name is Hope. It's Titans Robotics.
Joining them is 4400.
From Colegio Cervantes de Torreón, it's Robotics Peñoles.
And joining them is 6766.
From Adam Robotic Education, it's Adam Storm.
On the Blue Alliance, starting it off is 5515.
From Shanghai, it's Blue Power Robotics.
Joining them is 3255.
They have over 260 million views on their Instagram. It's the Super Nerds.
And closing out our Blue Alliance is 8768.
C-Tech Titans.
Tonight's
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, dive.
4,400 placing an L4 very quickly. Adam Storm dropping theirs. Some dropping on the blue side of the field. Super Nerds dropping theirs. 55-15 drop theirs too. Super Nerds, can they get it on in the last moment. 4,400 is perfectly lined up to place an L4. Starting off, Teleop tied up 22-22. Titans Robotics in the blue barge area. Super Nerds getting an algae up in the net. And they take another algae off of their reef and put it in the net. It almost falls out, but it makes it in. Adam Storm picking up a coral from their coral station and lining up for their reef. 87-68. Lining up. Super Nerds grabbing an algae, placing L4, and now moving over, dropping that algae on the ground. Adam Storm grabbing another coral. 4,400 drops theirs. It falls into L1. Titans Robotics doing some defense on the blue side of the field. Super Nerds placing an L4. Same with Adam Storm placing an L2, but it falls off. 4,400 knocking an algae off of their reef and placing L4 at the same time. Super Nerds lining up, grabbing an algae, placing L4, taking that algae, and just dropping it off onto the ground. We have the Super Nerds as, Robot is on an algae on the blue side of the field. Hopefully they can get off. C-Tech Titans placing an L3, lining up to place an L3. It falls down to the L1. Adam Storm with another coral. We have 45 seconds to go, and scores are only 5 points apart. Now 9 points apart. 93-84, blue with the slight lead. Super Nerds drops a coral. C-Tech Titans Robotics parked 4,400, trying to get a deep cage climb with 25 seconds to go. Adam Storm lining up, placing L2. Coming over to their barge zone, getting ready to climb, and algae's a little bit in the way, but they pushed it out. Blue Power Robotics now parked. Adam Storm doing their last L1. Only 6-point differential with blue in a slight lead. 4, 3, 2, 1. Ending the match. 1 red and 1 blue robot in the air.
This is what you came for. Lightning strikes every time she moves, and everybody's watching her, but she's looking at you.
Scores are coming up on the big board. It's the Blue Alliance winning this match. 114-100. They get 5 ranking points. Bonus ones coming from Autonomous and Barge. That sends Super Nerds up to rank 7. 87-68 up to rank 10. And Blue Power Robotics up to rank 16.
Let's meet our Red Alliance, starting with 9452.
The LHS Steel Stingers.
Joining them is 988.
With their robot Francis, it's Steel Phoenix.
And closing out our Red Alliance is 6658.
Friendship is magic, it's Eagle Robotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance, 10147.
From Glendale, it's the Arm Bots.
Joining them is 3647.
Their robot's name is Jar Jar Binks, it's the Millennium Falcons.
And joining them is 1159.
Ramona Rampage.
drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Millennium Falcons elevator extends. Lincoln High School moves out a little bit. L1 score from 101-47. Autonomous ending. We're at 12-3. Blue Alliance with a slight lead. Millennium Falcons moving over to the red side of the field, immediately doing defense. We have Steel Phoenix caught up in their barge. Looks like they're going to the blue side of the field to do defense. 36-47 trying to pin Steel Singers. They now have a coral stuck in their chassis. They're grabbing an algae and moving over to their net. It falls out also. 11:59 lining up to score a coral. We have bumpers falling off of bots on the blue side of the field. 988 has lost a quarter of their bumper. Falcons still doing defense on Steel Singers. They're now not moving. Millennium Falcons moving back to the blue side of the field. 101-47 going to their coral station. Oh, field fault. We're going to be replaying this match in a couple minutes once we reset the field.
Drivers behind. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, dive.
I'm getting deja vu because this is the same as last match. We're just redoing it. 36-47 moved a little bit. We get 101-47 placing in L1. Steel Singers also moved out from their starting position. Starting off the match, 12-3. Steel Singers with a coral in hand, placing on L4. Millennium Falcons doing defense on the only team on the Red Alliance this match. That could be detrimental. Steel Singers has a coral. They just need to align with their reef. 11:59 with a coral. 101-47 places in L1 for the Blue Alliance. Steel Singers gets another L4 for red. Millennium Falcons pinning them, but they get out with another coral, placing an L4 very swiftly, going back to their coral station. 11:59 drops their coral. 101-47 places another L1. A minute and a half to go, and it's tied up 1v3. Very impressive on the Steel Singers' part. They're trying to get an algae off of their reef. Let's see if they can do it with the defense from the Millennium Falcons. 11:59 gets an L1 for the Blue Alliance. 101-47 lining up to do the same, and they get it on. The Steel Singers have an algae. Millennium Falcons still doing defense, trying to get it up. Oh, they drop it before it can get in their net. 20-26. Steel Singers can still change this around for the Red Alliance. They're only down by 6 points. They've grabbed another algae. They're gonna try and put it up. Still getting some defense put on them by Falcons. Oh, they get it into the net. Millennium Falcons moving back towards Steel Singers as they pick up another coral on the blue side of the field. Remote and Rampage lining up. Oh, coral falls out of their ball. 101-47 Armbot places an L1. Millennium Falcons getting ready to climb, it seems like, with 30 seconds to go. Red is in the lead by 10 points, 36-26. Coral falls off of L4 when Steel Singers. They're now going in to climb. Let's see if they can do this. They might 1v3 win this match. Millennium Falcons beginning to climb. Steel Singers the same, 10 seconds to go. Can anyone get up? Millennium Falcons pulling. They may be up. 5 seconds to go. 3, 2, 1. The Millennium Falcons are up at the end of this match. It'll be a close one. Official scores will be out in a moment.
My life is still trying to get up that great big hill of hope for a destination. Just one night, all we got. 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 I ain't got time for you, baby. Either you're mine or you're not. Make up your mind, sweet baby. Right here, right now is all we got. A little party never killed nobody, so we gon' dance until we drop. A little party never killed nobody. Right here, right now is all we got. Skipping ba-da-bop.
Scores are coming up on the big board. It's the Red Alliance winning this match 40-36 by a small margin, all by penalties. LHS Steel Singers managed to win the match with only one robot on their alliance against 3, setting them up to rank 38. Their alliance members 988 up to rank 42, and their other alliance members 6658 up to rank 20.
Let's meet our teams for Qual 22, which is our last qualification match before lunch. Starting on the Red Alliance, 94-52. Wrong numbers. This is 38-81.
No child left inside. It's Sharkbot.
And we got 88-97.
The Wild Raccoons.
And joining them is 95-34.
Wolves Robotics.
Kicking off the Blue Alliance is 399.
Eagle Robotics.
Joining them is 498.
The Cobra Commanders.
And closing out our Blue Alliance, 25-84.
Flame of the West.
And original, cause it doesn't seem really simple. And I can't help but stare, cause I see true summer in your eyes. Ooh, I can't ever change without you. You reflect me, I love that about you. And if I could, I would look at us all the time. Just with your hand in my hand, in a pocket full of soap, I can tell you there's no place we couldn't go.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Flame of the West moving into the Blue Reef. Same with 498. Flame of the West gets an L4 placement for the Blue Alliance. Sharkbots creeping away from their starting position. Autonomous ends. The score is 16-6. Coral flying out of Sharkbots. Eagle Robotics places a level 4 Coral for the Blue Alliance. Algae in the net from Flame of the West. Cobra Commanders lining up. They place a level 4 Coral as well. Wild Raccoons trying to get an Algae off of their reef and bringing it over to their processor. 498 placing an L4 Coral for the Blue Alliance. Flame of the West drops their Algae when trying to put it in the net. 95-34 trying to do some defense on the blue side of the field, making it so that Flame of the West cannot get to their Coral station. Wild Raccoons placing an Algae in their processor. A minute and a half remaining. Blue is in the lead, 56-26. Cobra Commanders lining up to place. Eagle Robotics placing an L4 Coral for the Blue Alliance. Flame of the West lining up, placing L3. 498 places an L1. On the red side, we've got Sharkbots picking up a Coral from their Coral station, while the Raccoons knocks an Algae out and gets ready to place a Coral on L4. They get it on. That's 5 more points for the Red Alliance. Cobra Commanders placing another level 1. Oh, it falls off. 95-34. Still on the blue side of the field trying to do some defense. Sharkbots picking up another coral. They get it in their butt. Wild Raccoons getting ready to place a level 4. They get it on. 498 lining up. Places an L1 coral for the Blue Alliance. Blue is still in the lead. Flame of the West getting another coral. Wild Raccoons getting ready to place level 4 with 25 seconds to go. It falls, lands almost in level 1. It's time to dive. 498 up in the air on a deep cage. We have Sharkbots lifting themselves up on a shallow cage. They're well off the ground. We have about 5 seconds to go. Will anyone else park or climb? 3, 2, 1. Scores will be out in a moment. 2 robots are in the air, 1 on red and 1 on blue. Scores are coming up. It's going to be the Blue Alliance winning this match. 119-50. They're getting 5 ranking points, a bonus ranking point coming from Autonomous, and a bonus one coming from the Barge. We're going to be back with our matches at 1. For now, it's lunchtime.